Okay, everything should be running smoothly. Okay, I figured we'd start with... Well, what was I going to say? Can't remember. Oh well. I figured we'd start the live stream with uh, beating the Kepler campaign on Legendary. Okay. Yep, seems like the connection is fine, which is good. Make sure everything's running smoothly. Okay. Where... What is this? Arms weak. Where is the campaign at? That's World Tiers. Is this it? No, that's... Is that it? Expansion. I mean, I guess I could try to put it on Mythical, but... I don't know if this is the right spot. Launch it random. Yeah, I don't want to launch a random one. How is it? I can't remember. How did there's a way to take and play the campaigns on a higher difficulty, but I can't remember how to do it at the moment. It's not what I'm wanting. Nope. No, that's the raid. How did you do it? Oh yeah, I remember. This live stream is for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. There's a lot of other people doing it as well, but I probably am just gonna stay by myself if I can figure this out. How is it you did it? This is the launch random. This is the weekly ones. Maybe if I go here, because usually in here there's a thing. Nope. Did not mean to do that. Hmm. Was this the raid? That's not what I'm wanting. How was it you could do it? Oh well, I guess this... Well, I want to play through the whole story on that, but that's just going to be giving me random missions. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to Just go ahead and switch the game real quick. I'll look that up in the meantime. Just going to mute the mic. Okay, I figured it out. It's either track down all the different things or do this. Auto join requires application. And then create listing. I think I have to wait a little bit. No, I don't want other people. I was trying to do it solo, but there we go. Now I can start it. So it's either do this or have to track down everything. I don't feel like having to track down everything, so I'll probably miss one. Shouldn't it be starting the campaign now? That not the point? What? Okay, I guess I'm going to be tracking down every... Nope. Okay, that was weird. Never had that happen before. What's this? I do not remember what my build was.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but...
This one?
Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it.
Yeah, I know, I've heard it all before.
We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
I guess it's going to play all the cutscenes and stuff again, the way I've done it. Not sure. But I guess it is. I don't really need all the cutscenes. We've played through it before. Now just going to be harder.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It has some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
This time I should actually know what I'm doing.
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this.
Which will help a lot.
Mind your vertical, Guardian.
They take a few more shots, but... shouldn't be too hard. Is that not all of them? Oh. You are...
Mayday,
okay.
mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands.
That's probably because time distortions.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Okay. Got all of them. Where did the tangle go? I hate these stupid little shields. They're not even strong, they're just annoying. See? All they really do is stop the melee from doing anything. Okay,
A
speak.
singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient chain. But how do they all connect?
Oh,
More important, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We
to
can't
be honest, I did not expect to be able to do that.
But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another.
I guess that's why the matter spark
civilization.
things are everywhere.
I might triage the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal.
Hey, that means I'll probably find half those chests that I found originally and then, you know, forgot about where they were.
The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
I mean, I could have been on my way while you were talking, but...
Lodi transmitting. Status Moon 6. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog.
Yes, I've heard it multiple
Keep moving,
times now.
Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Gotta mess with this.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
I'm fine. UV unsheathed. 9 invite plus delivered. 9 invitations plus delivered. What will plus is done is intrude.
Your vitals stabilized.
Still, what they say makes no sense.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are
Okay,
moving
why is the whole
unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this
What was
energy
that?
pattern is distinct
That
from your
jumped so
expected
high.
paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Oh, it's open now. Good. Oh yeah, and I don't have to worry about the whole running out of matter spark now. Where I've done beat this before. Cool. And I won't get lost, because I know where I'm going for the most part. But, for the most part. I'll probably still get lost. Okay. Rally. I don't need the Matter Spark tutorial. Mark them. Okay, I don't know where he went. Normally they have a trail. Oh. This. Why did that not turn me invisible? I don't know. That. Killing Shank's not turning you invisible now or something? He should. Yeah. I guess when you kill a Shank, it doesn't count as actually killing a thing. Do that. Shank. Okay, over here. Them out. Where did he go? Oh yeah. I gotta just take them out like this. Or at least I can take the shanks out of my thing. But that dude did not want to die. Let's tell him. Oh. Now. Why are these doors so slow? It's too. That thing. Do this side. The other one I should go get to. Oh yeah, when I do the charged matter spark thing, doesn't it instantly charge the thing? Nope, it doesn't charge it at all. I swear it charged it before. That. Oh wait, what? I just realized the charity overlay thing is off. There we go. I don't know how that got turned off, but it did. Oh, frig. Okay. Him. Brig. There you go. You. Could make extra damage. Okay. Everything else will vanish. Oh, 2 chests.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole?
I don't know.
Whoever sent our invitation values consistency
I still don't
and
know.
catastrophic interference.
About that,
This is
I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train, an invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The 9.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case. I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling
Yeah, this gun
everyone
is-
in with us.
This is still a very good gun.
You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't
Any
make
more?
sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either
Where
someone is intentionally
is-
trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Ow. What? Stop that. So far, this hasn't really been much harder. But I'd say that Probably because it's the first level. Still. Oh yeah. Ah, it's not on. Can't cheat it.
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
I didn't know his stasis shield could block my melee, but yes it can. Pretty good. Oh wait. Oh, he actually has a health bar. I just realized that. I don't know if he had a health bar last time or not. Okay. I don't know what I just got hit with, but it was not good.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
I thought he said more than that last time. See, there he is. Dodge. And he's down. Look, I sent him. Here. Also, I'm not sure how long I will be streaming, but ow. Or am I sure that I even set all the charity thing up right? But I do know that the link is right. At least the first one is. Stop. Yeah. Who decided to give stasis to Shanks?
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Oh. Open both.
That's the last of them. We've
that?
got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see
Wait,
if
never
we
mind. I know
can't
what
get
that
past
is.
that
That's
blockade.
to like
No more
focus armor or
transmissions on the
something.
backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Yeah, open both. Yeah. Sweet. Done open this chest before. Here's this area up here. If I remember, this just leads back to one area. That's the area I came from. Yes. So I have no clue what that's supposed to be used for, but it's there. 5. It knows. It is known. You are death. Oh, this is the you are death. 9, reach out. Don't need to mess with that.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that.
You trespass the domain of the once exile. giver.
Ow.
I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Nearly dead. Okay, and stick this to you.
Interesting. That Elixni wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Weird mind shenanigans. I still don't fully understand it.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's
Yep.
voice, is coming from another Elixni. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures trembled and kissed by the infinite curse of the
That
great
one?
machine. The grand design bids us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity.
I'm
and
dead.
ascend.
Me out.
That voice is coming from another Elixni.
You. You're back in the bubble. Ow. This. This. Here, dodge. That's damage. It's mine. And he's dead.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness.
Let me pick the
Could
thing up.
something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has
Give me the
nothing to
thing.
do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely. Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Why would I want to hold on to it? Oh,
Hold it.
apparently the $7,000
work for? What's
milestone
your
got
business here?
reached.
Telemetry originates.
So now that I'm done with this mission, that means I have to.
That's the man who sent the distress signal.
Oh,
But he
it's the
didn't
same mission?
seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact.
yeah, I'm still on the same mission.
But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed.
Yes,
This
there's
train's
a
temporal
lot of,
presence is
but
concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient.
oh, well, that doesn't seem right. Why is he in his emissary outfit? Like he's not in the cutscene, but like a Crucible rank. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that again. Because for some reason, Kepler does not have a spot where you can just, repeat the entire story like the other places do. Because look, say if you go to Neomuna, you could just play the story on Legendary here. I don't know if that went through on the actual thing. Oh. Take that. This. And here. Yay, campaign. This. Legendary. This one. Follow. Auto join. Create listing. Just gotta wait a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm doing the charity stream thing properly or not, but oh well. I guess. How much longer do I have to wait? There we go. So I'm the fire team. Take a second. Pretty sure I think I set everything up properly. Yeah. Follow.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to...
Where am I?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Aha. I can just abandon them. I really wish the rope dart would actually hit all of these.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
That's usually what Vex do. Here. Ah, so they actually added markers now. Man.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex
Okay.
ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
No, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Got you. this. And you're dead.
There's the Vex.
Okay. So this can take out.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's
Yeah, the
redirect
shields.
and get that shield down.
Boop. Man. There we go. This one out. You out. Get out of there. That was good. Let's try that again.
There's the Vex.
These ones out. This is him. It's just going one direction. Watch this. Okay, weaken them. And sure.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Oh. There. Ready? That out. The other side's the easier side to do. It's got cover. This one doesn't. Here. It's done. Okay. And this. Don't die. Distract them. And everything else should despawn.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Destroying tangles with strand damage increases the radius of explosion. Okay. Should be the end of this mission, and then move on to the next one. At least we don't have to wait through the cutscenes in between. Pain, fate, legendary, toast. This off, get boosting. Huh. $8,000 milestone got rich. Just wait a little bit longer. I backed out of the thing by accident. Wait. Why is it gone? Why is the campaign thing gone? We did this before. So give it a second, then try it again. Nope, it's still gone. Why? Search. It's gone from there too. I don't know what to do. What's this? That's a lost sector. Didn't even know Kepler had lost sectors. Try this again. Nope, it's still gone. Okay, let's try this. Okay, did that fix it? Nope. That's weird. I don't know where all the mission terminals are on Kepler. Okay, well, I guess we'll move on to another game, considering, or see if I can fix this. Okay, I have fixed it.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left.
It's weird
They
having
converted it to
the
a permanent
dialogue
placement,
without
but
the
they still call
cutscenes
it
in
the
between.
progenitor ship, the mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the
Magazines
Ionians can't
Bowie.
do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
a lot.
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Okay. Oh wait, yeah, I got the matters. That's what they're doing. Only two. They dropped two more, I guess, three, but... Oh, this time they dropped three. And a fire sprout.
The style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
Is this the ship? Oh, that's the ship. Never mind. You know, first time I played it, I did not notice the giant ship.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exile captain? They must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Oh, yeah, it's trying to get... Now I need matter spark. Servitor drop. Oh. I did not expect that. I forgot I can do an explosion. Matter spark. Alright, we got everyone around. This.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
This one's done. I find it funny how I'm getting the too stylish thing to crop. This. Got the servitor. Other servitor. God. Load. Freeze him.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No.
I don't know if Moray
Them
is
coming
worth
to
it, but
Earth
I know
would be existentially
Charity is.
disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Just waiting for them to shut up. Yeah, I don't know if going through the entire campaign on Legendary is worth Moray, but it's worth the Charity thing. Okay, what's the next mission? This has Fellow, this has this one. I had another one somewhere. Hopefully the campaign listing is here. Legend. Contentment. Create listing. Why is this the way you have to do this? Why is there no thing like there is on like Neomuna and the Witch Queen, so forth and so on? Give it a second. There it is. Launch. I wonder, is that gear that I've been getting higher power? Yes. Don't care much about bulwark. This one, pants. Get some ammunition.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon. Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked.
Up here.
Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Do the two. Why do I get so much momentum off of the dash so fast?
Here's the
Other
Vex
times
Cora was
none.
talking about.
this out. Oh. Go. Am I technically going invisible while in Matter Spark? It says terminal.
Clear up the signals in the area, and...
Oh wait, that's for the
there.
story.
We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Should be through... Yep. I don't know why I couldn't get in for just then, but... That now...
So,
You out.
we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain the spirit in their way.
The capsule is better for this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Forgot where the terminal
What's
was.
it growing? You hear it too?
I don't know if you guys can actually hear the donation notification. I mean, you can see the thing pop up. Why is the shield still on that? I guess I killed them too fast. This out. It's still invulnerable. Yep. This. For a second, I thought the grenade bounced off. Why is the boss over here? Where did the Minotaur go? Okay, and again. this out. Never mind. I definitely should have brought the edge transit. Should still, and then just upgrade it. Good. 11 shots. And everything else goes away.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this.
Upgrade this.
After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think
This.
they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse. I've never heard the Ionians say golden age or anything like it, but
This way.
they mentioned a span of time that was good, better. Could
Oh,
be
I
it.
can open this now. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, up. A lot of these areas just loop around each other. Now that I realize it.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've
This-
learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Where am I? Why am I over here? Because of you? Not anymore. Here. Back in here. Start this one up.
Oren, you said you had the dreams too, before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand.
This.
My leg turning to bismuth.
Mine was cadmium, though.
And thank you. Dead Elixir.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The weird
The
cutscene
conductor.
walk thing.
Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new Golden Age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. I have ignored
this.
the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
Gets a piece of the witness.
Chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, believe
This
us.
out. I just destroyed the thing I wanted. Zap him. This one. Yep, that's much faster than the machine gun. Okay. I should be able to. I wonder if because I didn't watch the raid race. So I wonder if the raid actually used the mechanics, like the matter spark and stuff. X phase. That. Got this Minotaur. Another one over here. Them out. And then, oh wait. And zap this. Here. And zap this. Now we're that. And it, nope. Now it is dead.
So,
Take this.
Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine
While
watching
this,
the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora,
while they're talking, I'll be
when
right
was all
back.
this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life.
Okay. Now the next mission. Pain, Edge of Fate, Legendary, Satirism. Now we just wait. Do. I don't know why you gotta wait so long. There we are. I'm not sure how many of these there are in total. I'm not too far into it. This way. Train.
Oren says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
What have I done?
Oren says a lot of things no one understands.
No, I get it. It's like a time lock.
I think I broke it. Oh, there we are. Okay. There.
We're through.
It didn't want to let me through, that was for sure.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixir accent.
Here.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why?
That just takes so much
That's not a
damage.
simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether.
That's it.
You make us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Ow. Why did I spawn out here? What is with these weird spawns? Out. And over here, there's this.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon
Oh.
somehow.
Guess I still have to upgrade it. Even though I have the upgraded version. Power. No power. Upgrade.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Oh. Saw something up here.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on
Here.
a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Go.
Right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero? it doesn't fit, just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Here.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
This.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
This.
You feed their greed. Speak their human lies.
Here.
Ionians want us truth blind. To keep the anomaly's sight from Elixir eyes.
And last one.
Our voice is a raised spear. Arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
Got the captain.
I have seen your doom. Your fall. Spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Ow. Stop running. Finally.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
Where
The giver
is-
and the
there it is.
singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
This.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the
Let's
source
go
of
up
the
here.
singularity and the exile's giver are one in the same.
It was 3. Their name is 3. I don't know what that means or how I know it.
Okay, now time to upgrade the gear. That's not that good. Okay. Next mission. Thing. Yay. Nope. For some reason it's gone again. Why does it do that? Yay. There it is. Why? So I got 1, 2 left on this page. So I'm almost halfway through it. Doesn't take nearly as long with no cutscenes. Waiting. Go. Launch. What is that? Yeah, those in these.
Alright, Guardian, this has to be the house's power.
Through the
plant.
train. Hopefully it
There's a
doesn't
massive current
weirdly
moving through the
break
cables around
this
us.
time.
And gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
That one.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
So that's what it looks like when it doesn't do the blur thing. Like rubber banding.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Giver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Where is that exactly? There it is. there actually going to be a breakthrough this time, or?
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day,
Up
you
over
kill
here.
a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Got the servitor.
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
Try that again. Do this.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
Deathless was foretold. See how they
Disable
must kill
barrier.
prophesied. Give her a sight, warn me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in
Yeah.
my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Here.
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
No, it isn't.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should
And
hustle
let's
up.
take this out.
I think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
Most devout Basilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Ah. Why couldn't I activate my Transcendence? Normally activating Golden Gun doesn't stop that, but that time it did.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably
Zappin'.
why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Over here. That.
I think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
Fall out here.
Most devout Basilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death.
Yeah, so weirdly, I am somehow both visible and invisible when I am in Matter Spark. They're distracted. That. And you're dead.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand
Other
there with
chest
guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
I guess. No, that's better. Upgrade this. Now moving on to the next one. Nope, it's not there for some reason. Oh. I'll head back here. Does this fix it? Okay, campaign, Edge of Fate, Legendary. This last one, Gorge. Or not last one, but last one for the first page. The Gorge.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless you. Arrive, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
That's a lot of stuff up there. I have no ammo. You. Where's this last enemy? Oh, it's just the shield generator. I swear there was a flying one that I didn't kill.
Our prime will metal test the deathless. It is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
And so are you.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
That was happening. That was. On, so no coming behind me and shooting me. Where are you going? Through here. Melee. You out. There will be no following. I don't know if those flying ones, when they explode like that, if they can actually do damage.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the house's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Oh, there's a captain there. Not anymore. So I need to go there. Locator. You hush. That.
Do you feel
This
it,
way.
Mask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the
Back
giver?
up here.
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Levask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful.
I didn't need to do
I
that.
will deliver your promised ascension.
I'm just do this. Here. Dead Elixnias. Zapping them. That. Here.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
Zap them.
In the depths on which we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us. You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Nope. I wonder if that would take a shield down. Am I slow? Shut the light over here. This. And all the servitors are down. Here. Again. Rally.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule.
Guess I can't use my melee in the air anymore or
I
something.
told you my intel
Because
was reliable. Now, you
it seems
picked
that
up the
any time
service,
I've jumped up in the air, I
the
can't
Archon
do it.
talk.
Or like when I'm falling. Save the airlock. You.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the prime.
Ow. Where'd you guys come from?
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
Back over here.
Shield down.
You're dead.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
This. Go ahead. This. It's no longer an issue.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power into the singularity we ascend.
This. That on you.
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Zap these guys. You. Where's the relocator? Probably back there. Yep. Grab this. Shoot this twice. You.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Hey, there's a captain out there. Load that. And it's Captain.
We will be timeless. The Deathless will know the giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the
Over
singularity,
here.
and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
these ones out.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
And then down the hole.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver.
You out.
Protect your holy servitor.
You. Get rid of all those. And take you out. Open.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this
7.
coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, I could have got out that way. Could have got in that way, too. Okay. Next. Legend. Morphology. While we wait, I'll be right. Okay, back to this.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile.
Wait, am I supposed to be on this train?
Hunch
I think I
led
am.
me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archive
This way.
as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Well, it just starts you here for the mission?
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
I find it weird that today the live stream decided it's going to behave.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray rope dart.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Ow. How did it kill me when I was in Matterspark? But Matterspark would just kick me back to my human form. Ow. I probably should not have chucked the explosive point blank. Stop running to the servitors. Now where'd you go? Do that. Hey, there you are. Hiding by a servitor again. How come you didn't die? Okay, and where did you go? You're over there now.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
I wonder if I can chuck these at him.
Deathless. Those who trust the giver.
Yeah, they just don't do much.
The Archon. Ikora? our
And
thief
where did
control.
they go?
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to
Over
make
there.
all of our problems worse.
Okay. Kinda hoping I could, rope dart those, but
Archon Levas. Return the stolen technology and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the deathless.
it would have been nice if you could have used the Ionian artifacts for something, but no.
As they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Here. See, we're looping back around again. Just loops. Everywhere. here. That. Ah! Did not see that turret there. It's no longer there. The enemies really should invest more in turrets and Cabal drop pods. Considering I think more Guardians have died to like Cabal drop pods than anything else in the entire game. Ow. This. There you are. This. And where did you go
These
now?
dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the exiles could level Kepler.
Flying ones. Captain. And now back this way.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
Ow.
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The Giver's Feast, the Rim of Soul, bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you
Been
home?
quiet enough,
The
Captain
grand
won't
design you
notice.
speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the restless soul with it.
Feed the
I don't know why that captain
Let
wasn't
the
shooting at me or
world
anything,
swallow
but
war and tear through the
well.
eternal unknown. Felt
guess he'll just stay up there,
is at her
waiting for the Guardian.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design.
Zap him.
Indeed.
Where did
This
they go?
guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
I mean, there is a plan. Fly in a black hole. That's about the extent of the plan. There. That. with that. Jesus Christ. Dodge, draw fire.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way.
And this
On
way.
Earth, Elixir and humans
What's
live in
this?
peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources.
Oh,
Then
minor
they
spark
ship-
charge then.
Earth Elixir practice
Okay.
sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in grand design.
Here.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Matterborn. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
This. Just run over here. Stand exactly right here. And down I go. Stop that. And chest.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
Ulterior
What
objective.
is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
77. Go. Mission's done. Which one was that? Morphology. Get out of here. Teleport back to here. Here, here, here. Let's do that again. Here, 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 here. Charge. Now to charge.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strange link here that was taken by the exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through.
So many snipers.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The
Ow.
temperature is
Okay.
limbo.
So this side. There it is. So this side. Reactor.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's
Wrong.
still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
But
Guardian, these words are not my own.
oh,
Progress, trending and fleeting, met with primeval victory, set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field, bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifter's call arriving. We hope you prepared. Help.
here.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Okay, back here. Oh, I got slowed. I don't have a matter start timer. Okay, very careful. Here. Here. This one. And the other one should be on the wall. And done. Activate generator.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to
And
bring the
this way.
reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
This. Oh. That was a bad time to activate Transcendence.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your
This-
cohort? The hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information.
I think
He's
it's
got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
that.
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
Distract them. Take out the brig.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Here. That on you. I have none of that. You. Well. And sure, fine. Activate this generator. Let's loot. And then on to the next.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole.
And the Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
Here.
Transform and static the final power source.
Zap everything to death. Drop that. This. Up here. Back here. Captain. Ow. You. Wait. Need back out. Oh, yeah, I can disable that. Here. Through the tunnel. Like this. This. Everything back. And then back out through here. And activate.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
I don't know if it's faster to run at speed boost
What about the
or
Guardian?
run while in matter
They've
spark.
changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled
Yeah.
slabs to the Nine.
Wait. Rally. 'Cause I've been low on heavy ammo this whole time.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Oh yeah, I need to take its shields out by matter spark. Thank you. Maybe the other ship. This way. here. Him. That. You. Okay. Jump. Here. Back. That. Oh. Getting the one thing stops me from healing for some reason. This again.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Stupid sniper shots. And these ones. Here, back here. That's done. Okay, stupid sniper shank. Why do they do so much damage?
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Grab this again. This. Here. Why? I really want to know why the melee doesn't count as my melee. I mean,
A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is
this
approaching.
takes and gives me,
Seem drawn to the
turns me
central reactor
invisible.
now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Try that again. Here. Here. Up. Down here. That. Them. Here. Over here. Jesus Christ. It's dead. Here. Now just use this vantage point to pick off the snipers. Do that. That should take out a lot of them. This get here. That. And charge. Okay, now that that's gone, I can actually heal and take out multiple things. And it should be dead. Just activate the reactor. Talking.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
A message. There we go.
Talked
End of
about
mission.
this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
I will, once you hush. Okay, that took a while. This campaign. Charge. Distribution. Just waiting. I do think I finally managed to fix the stream thing, though. Not many left now.
I think we can get through here now.
Great.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one thing. It's three.
All of them.
Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't know this until we were close, but it looks like the Vex is trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
This way. I wasn't supposed to get in there. I didn't expect that to kill it. I hadn't even shot it.
I'm I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Agent, how? So I broke that melee.
Oh, my head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs. Stay low, Guardian.
And maybe not.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
This way. Three minutes.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
What is this?
This should help us get to the security lens.
Here.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the fine lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
Right. Here. Them out. That's not what I want. Why doesn't that melee heal me? This way. This.
Check their shields. The interference is dying
This
down.
way.
Let the fine lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
Okay, up here. This. That. Off.
The Vex mine curdles, and the dampening field weakens. I see a flat vision of you, Guardian.
This.
A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event
And
into
down.
the encoded horizon. I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands.
Can you let me
Weapon,
decode the
quenched
message?
in slick oil. I see the outline of sharp leaden frost. All that surrounds it is fluid and easily cut away.
I can decode it now. There's the
Establishing
chest.
uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Okay. Any more to go now? After this time's up. Okay. Now we can just... What? What does that do? Oh, does that make a fast travel point there or something? Cool. Portal. Oh, no. This one. This create. It's not there right now. Why? Why is it not there? Portal. Tower. To the tower. Actually, no, not to the tower. Kepler. Teleport here. I wonder if this, like, focusing on or tuning would why does I do this? Arms. Is this one any good? Nope. Same. Ah, the Glock. Okay, let's see if I can do it now. Yay. Nope. I. Okay, let's see if I was to head to the tower. I fixed it last time. Okay, let's see if I can do it now. Yep. Why that breaks? Oh, last three.
Shoot, punch, stab, strike.
Calculus.
Ever resolved a conflict before starting?
This is ready. Grab bandage. Okay. Hopefully this counts for letting me get the armor. Otherwise, well, it's not really time wasted. Because, I mean, I am trying to raise money for charity and stuff, even though I haven't talked much about it. I don't know what to talk about when it comes to that. So,
You got me, 3. I'm paying
I guess if you
attention
can,
now.
donate.
I hate these even more.
That's about all I
Focus,
can.
Ray.
What the?
Here and now.
About all I
You're
can say
entering
is,
the Vex
if you
exclusion
can,
zone,
donate.
Guardian. Find
Yeah.
how they're co-opting the Nine's
Just
power
enjoy the
and
stream,
put a
I
stop
guess.
to it.
Huh. Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields. Can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames,
Is that
Guardian.
close enough for them to target it instead of me? Nope. Ow. Where did you come from? Here. Nope, this is not that. Back through the hole. I just need to kill them first. Yeah, there is a thing. Down the hole.
You're carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of
that
Exile
away
just
from me.
ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation, then we deal with the Vex.
This. That. Hopefully that hit one of them. Ah. No, no, no. Okay. That's not good. I forgot about the shanks. Captain. Got one. Gee. Where is... Where?
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Okay.
Like I said, Guardian,
Where?
leave it in flames.
Minotaurs. Charge. Hi. Yep. This one. Here. Break this. This way.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more darkness.
Hey,
Wait.
and now stuff
Vex
is
mine incoming!
The Overseer, who holds hourglass sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Ow. Right. You out.
Shielded! Our weapons won't work!
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
This. Oh, just. One. Not the other one. Yes. Just keep running. No. I do this. This. That should help.
won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
This. One down. It's just the other. Out of there. These. And they're
Why would the Vex need the Nine for shielding? I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Ori. These borders matter. I know who I am.
Well, on to the next. Okay, and let's see. Can I just go ahead and create it? Yep. Fate, legendary. Next, quarantine. Auto join. Now we wait. Anyone? You could try to donate or something. I don't know. I mean, this doesn't take very long, but I mean, I guess you could donate while we're waiting. There it is. Okay, now we gotta wait for it to load.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mind maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer.
Here.
One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Okay. Up here. Here. A lot of enemies up ahead.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
We're down.
You will wear yourself down from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
Here.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Slide over here. Take this.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of
Nope.
everything. But if the tone is set, Why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Hordes have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
Why Chicago? Last time I was playing this mission, I did not pay attention. They said, help us retake Chicago. Was Chicago a really hard place to take back or something? Never mind.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. You're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaur.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
The little bug swarm. But no! Okay. That should be amplified. You out like this. Giant brig. That was close. There you got rid of the brig.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
Probably the one that they're guarding.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
No. There's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
And through the portal. Dark matter. Another chest plate. I needed another one of those. What is it classified into? Paragon. Not much care for Paragon either. I wonder if this is supposed to be kind of like how the Wind Vex shoot. The ones that can put up the shield. Snipers, I guess.
There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Twitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
Oh.
No. Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. Let me
This
stay
way.
and burn a while. I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully.
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
If Maya really thought she was an
This
angel,
hole.
she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
What's so special about these wavelengths? I like the rest of them. That's cool. This here. Go this way. You out.
Everything's being
You-
scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Where does that go? Oh, this way. Reload full way. Choo-choo. That. And that. And I'm free. Back up that one.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
Here, this out.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex.
Cube.
Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
That
The
one.
mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this.
And I should be able to just hit this one as well. Nope. Yeah, that grenade should take it out. It's barely survived, but ow. Get out of the way. That out. Run back. The other thing should be right over here.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Do that. This. That. This. What? Where am I? Let me out. No! I couldn't see anything. Let's try this again.
Crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule
Run.
we need. I don't care what Maya
jumping.
says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
I was kind of hoping I could, just take this one out already. Nope. Doesn't seem to be the case. That.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
And what? Stupid Vex. Let's try it again.
Feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
I think my... Oh, it has the right thing. This way. This and this.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Where is it? There it is. That one done. Now over here to this one. You out. Why did I just take so much damage? This. Then.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Okay. Do that. That. Got fire. What? Are you kidding me? Why is that just randomly I can survive the things, and then other times it's like, oh yeah, it just does enough damage to kill you instantly. Makes no sense.
Ill-9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care
Jump
what
over
mine
here.
says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
Grab that one,
This
this
wall in my
one,
brain.
this one.
Looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
One. I got this Minotaur. Press. Okay. That was close. I'm slowed again. That's reloaded. Let's see if taking this way is any better.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
I don't know how I keep getting slowed down. that, this. Should be able to take out all of them. What? How did it? It literally just decided insta-kill.
Crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care
This
what
way.
Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. Looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Why can they see me while I'm invisible? Why do they make them run so much as well? That's one of the most annoying parts. Is the thing literally runs. So anything you throw at it can't land on it.
Crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
This one. Should be one there.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Ow. Stop with the lasers. These. This way.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
No, why am I being slowed? Stop it. Back up this way. That was close. Fine. That took forever.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
To think
We have
that was
questions.
3 the whole time.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I
No,
do have a
I don't
message
feel like doing
for the
that.
weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Free and I, well, we looked at the valley of unknown space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose.
Yes, I didn't know that.
Your action will end the looming horizon. For this, you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the altar of relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
That was a lot of donations at the same time. No. What? I mean, we hit the $9,000 milestone, which is cool. Yay! And it's gone again. Of course it is. Hopefully this will fix it. Just going back here. Okay. Let's see now. Will it let me? Create, campaign, Edge of Fate, legendary, critical. And And then the message. Not much left now. I think after I guess get the Moray chest plate and stuff, I think I'll end stream. At least for now. Which means I have this mission and another one to go. Now, I don't know if that means it gives me more Ray instantly or not. It's amazing that everyone else reached the $9,000 goal, though. Or milestone, I guess. I guess goal works for that, too. Oh, yeah, gotta hit tab. I was waiting for it to load. See. Critical. Oh yeah,
Guardian,
got this mission's
is an
time.
emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since
I mean,
the Guardians
pretty much,
got the
yes.
Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them.
Let me through the train.
Find what caused this.
Probably a Vex.
Wild
Yep.
hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionian safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex.
I do find it weird that the Vex prey. Or what looks like to be prey.
We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, hero. Go!
Here.
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to
Them.
continually res me. And Cora! Don't worry about me.
And back to the tunnel. Here. This. What did I damage that? this one and then head back. Oh, now I can break it.
What if we could get help? Three wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian. Buy Lodi time. I'm beneath the reactor.
Prayer to the dead god does not help.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Akora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. Three isn't talking. Just flashes. Brooklyn, everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tip back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi. We're running.
Yeah.
Time.
Talk to me, please. Three, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. Three, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi. Orin. Find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Here. Open this. Open this.
That's it. One node left, hero.
Area. One more.
Lodi. Are you all right? Louis.
That was the collapse. Like
This
we were
way.
earlier, and then way earlier. Three won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian. My faith lies with you. If
Back down
they
this
won't
way.
save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Box. This out. This one out. Load. That. This. here. Okay, there's one left here. Open this. So all that dealt with. Through here.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively.
Ow, where
I
did you
will
come
hold
from?
a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora race so badly, then here I am!
There you are.
Your will is your own.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
That didn't do anything. Shovel. I guess because I need to kill this one. Yep. Load. Up here. That was close. There's one more over here. This one out. Activate this. On spawn. This way. All of that. Running. There we go.
With the reactor shut down again, how stable are the Ionian's power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our
And
efforts
done.
should have given the Ionian's generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Okay. One more mission. This is not a very good spawn point. Ooh, thank you. The message. Last one. It's ready to go.
Lodi,
Here we go.
before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
You just die. I don't think I've ever seen one of the jetpack fallen do that. I guess you could say it's fallen. That's a very bad pun. Through here.
successful, my senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it
Which way am I
and
supposed
find
to
us
go?
clarity.
I'm gonna guess this way.
The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age.
Here.
But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Grab this and grab this. Wyvern. Got the Minotaur. Wyvern's down. And the door should open. These ones. Okay. This opens. Got that up there. How's that cube? Okay, up there's blocked. I shoot this. Okay. And I shoot this. Here. Oh, wait. It's weird that you can't go back. Because I swear you could. I need to grab this first. Then go through. This, that, through, this, grab this, that, back through, and then up here. Now back in this room. Where is the locator? Let me in. This. Here. Grab this. That. That. Where was it I needed to shoot? Oh yeah. Now I use this. That. Oh wait, no, they're over here first. There's that one. And that. Ow. Why is it barely taking any damage? Take damage. This one. What? When did those spawn? Now I gotta do all that over again. Made there. Why wasn't this reloaded? this. Shoot that. Down here. This. Stop. That. Ow. That wasn't nice. Why did it just smack me like that? And again. Why does that not turn me invisible? Okay, so grab this. Load. No. Why won't it die? Starts taking damage and then it just stops. How did I get knocked off that platform? You out. That. Run over here. 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 And then that. Just keep shooting him. That was close. You out. You out. Take off the goblins. Okay. And now to go grab the thing. Where's the... There it is. In here, grab this, grab this, same thing here. Load. This. Just keep running. And I ran under the firing squad. Why did the water have to come for me? Let's try that again. Really? Why isn't the thing auto-loading rounds into the guns anymore? It's not like I switched guns. This. Here. Back over here. That out. Again. This. Why does it spawn so many harpies? The harpies are what keep getting me because they're standing right above the area. Road. And here. Back under here. that one. Load. Here, grab this. Stop. Okay, the thing's doing its thing. Or no. Now it's doing its thing. Here. Grab this. Do that. Them off. Use that. Ow. Stand here, should be fine. And you're dead. Finally.
The giver must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Oren?
I felt that too.
which way
The
is
day
it?
after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready for
Here.
derelict? Bring the hall.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
And that server does not want to die. Okay. 90% sure I need to put the platform under this. Yes. So, what does it want me to do? Oh, goodness. This out. And there it is. Back through. Open this. And then there they are. Grab this. Load up that. Go. That servitor. And we're down.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number I can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The giver and his answers are unreachable.
Where
Exiles,
is
take down the deathless ship.
Taking
this?
heavy fire!
Through here? Down here. Here. shield generator. This. Activate this. No. Did it too late. I don't have a relocator. There we are. Wait, and now. Here, another relocator, and activate this. Rally banner, and boom. Servitors. This up. this. Reload. Captain. And done. Okay, I think I got one more boss to fight.
Whole damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is.
Yeah.
I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
Down the hatch. This way. Here.
My chisel is sharp.
3.
The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
Go. And
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of
Start.
this is as foretold. It is why we prepare, while we ready our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian,
Okay.
let's get to that catch.
Let's have this. What is that? Actually, probably.
Exiles.
Nope.
Did I not foretell the ominous? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
This way. This way. This way. Okay. Almost there. Okay. So one of them was up here. There. Down. The other one was in here. And good.
Power draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the Event Horizon home.
Down the hole. Dead brig. Oh,
Deathless, I fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine!
finally, the Archon.
The path of the grand design, incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. Or by exiles. Recommand the servitude. Whatever you will find is
Here.
the last. We must feed the singularity. We must run to become House Ascendant. The longer we fight, the more the giver bleeds, the more the singularity grows.
Take out all of you. Tangle at him.
Useless till you're dead.
Here. And pop it right back to you. And no. Load. Load. Nice.
I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me?
That one.
I always triumph. And the crowd decide. The agony proves my worth.
Dodge. That.
How could you take this from me? May you rend and burn for an eternity. In the singularity's embrace.
And he's dead.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summon the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
And
I don't want
just
to
like
see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Lauren, wait. This call is different than the others. What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Is it going to play the cutscene? Ah, it does.
When you're ready.
Well, this does cutscene.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth...
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
Okay, time to go actually get a moray and test it. Tower. Courtyard. Doo-doo.
Should we begin then?
Unlock item and collections to purchase. What?
We live in dangerous
But I did.
times, Guardian. I hope you have something for me that might help you make it safer.
What am I supposed to... I didn't get one.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Oh, unless that's the... Is that the repurchase one? It's not... What? Why didn't I get it? Unlock this item in collections to purchase. I should have unlocked the collections, but I don't think it did. For some reason. I wonder if I had an enhancement prism, if I could make it. Do this. This. Nope, I can't make it. What? Really?
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
We feel it. Underway. Done. Received. Check. Good luck.
I wanted the moray to test it out, but now I can't even do that.
Everything depends on a vampire.
Why? Why is it broken? Oh well. I was probably supposed to get one, but didn't.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Well, maybe if I go to Ada. Maybe Ada can give it to me. Or maybe Zer. I haven't even checked what Zer has.
Perhaps this is why the Nine sent me here.
Grab this.
The Nine meant for you to have that.
Care about Glimmer. Nothing I really want.
There are rules that even hunters must follow.
You don't want some.
Go here, collect this.
Hey, hey, how's the clan going? Take care of yourself, okay?
Well, let's see.
Welcome back.
This. Nope, the moray is not here.
Au revoir.
Oh well. I'm probably just going to end stream here in a second. But if you enjoyed the stream and well, I may not have gotten that, but well, I also don't think I really I didn't get that, but besides that, I don't even know how good that would have been, because what it is it would bring me tangles. Like if I made one and then, you know, hit it, it would detonate this one and then bring it back. But, well, if you enjoyed the live stream, I guess like and like it, and I guess you can't really comment, say. But I guess you can go donate to the charity thing in the description. Well, for now, I guess that's where I'm gonna end this.